Yo, 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 this your boy ZB Fresh. As always, competition doesn't create fear, so let's make it fresh. Hey, it's the weekend, baby. Let's get some more weekend games up in here. Let's get these dubs. Let's go crazy like we did the last time. All right, chat, let's get it. By the way, I know the game, and we give a special shout out to, let me see, my boy Fred, Mega Man, the biggest boss, Shoe Jet, who has tapped in, Madden, B Walker, Cap. What's good, y'all? How y'all doing, baby? Let's get this first game out the way. Let's get it. Yeah, make sure y'all follow me on my Kick and YouTube channels as well, baby. Let's go. Hey, Kick is ZB Fresh, but change the E to a 3, and YouTube is ZB_Fresh. Let's get it, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, what up, Fred? What up, boss? How y'all doing, man? Let's get it. Let's get it.
Duval County, here in Florida, on the banks of the St. Johns River, we look inside Everbank Stadium.
Here we go, man. First game of the night, man. First game of the night. Let's get it. Let's get it. Run them emotes in the chat, baby. It's the weekend, man. Hey, spread the word, man. Let your friends, let your buddies know, man. We live, baby. We live. Come on, the kids are out for the summer. Let them know, baby. Tell the kids to come watch the big dog get these dubs, man. Come on. Tell everybody. Yeah.
Ball is on the tee.
With the Jags. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The return team
They got another big dog. What's up, Nemesis? How you doing, baby? Can't complain. Just blessed to be here to sit another day. It's the weekend, baby, and we been that grind and get these dubs. How you doing tonight? Set this thing up for y'all right quick. Again, my headset coming in this week, so that's why y'all may hear my audio kind of feel like I'm in a swimming pool or I'm in a basement area or whatever, so please forgive me in advance. We definitely get that squared away real soon. Here we go, here we go.
Now for first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And we'll bring this to about the 30.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that reminder, friend. I'm doing really good. Glad to see you. Glad to see you get these done. Yes, ma'am. You know it. First game of the night. We gotta get one here. Come on. Let's reset. Let's reset. We gotta get one tonight, Nemesis. Alright. So the second is 6. He's trying to do sale. Watch sale.
Second and 6.
You may run, but I'm going with watch sale right here.
Come on, set. Ball red. Black shot.
Now Love. He'll take
that's a pick. Come on. They gave me a dive animation instead of a knockout. All right.
When we had a chance to talk to the coach the other day, what did he tell us, Mike? He said, I want to come out and be aggressive right from the start. And with that big shot downfield here early, I think it's pretty safe.
Showtime, B Walker. What's up, baby?
What they have done. Now the key is, can they turn that explosive play into an opening drive touchdown and really get off to a fast start?
Real green. Ready.
A good play action with Love. He's going
to
nice. Another deep ball.
That's nice.
What a throw. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Nice, nice. Oh. You gonna do it, huh? You gonna say that wasn't enough for you, huh?
And now
said, I'm going for 2. Just for that.
Stay out and go for 2.
Let's go now.
In motion.
Oh, you going sweet. Catch him. Oh, man, let him fall to the end zone.
So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead.
What up, Madden?
Both teams
The night going good, bro. I can't complain. Just blessed to be able to see another day. You say you still holding strong. Almost number one. And mud on the leaderboard. That's what's up, man. Keep going, baby. Keep going.
Nowhere to go, no game.
Yeah, we almost stopped him right there, but hey, he got his extra 2 points right there. So, all right, we just gotta apply some pressure and do what we need to do. Here we go. Y'all already know the plan, man. 99.999% of the time it's gonna be a run play on the first play. Let's go.
On the ground, here's the Clemson product.
I almost had it.
And a strong first
Almost had it.
run, a pickup of 9.
Come on.
Setting up second and short.
We here.
Lisa 24. 30 left. Silver.
Once again, it's ETN.
Try.
Here that he got to that first down marker.
Yeah, I had it too.
So it'll set up third down. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here.
Ready up.
They don't need much. It is third and inches.
On red.
Ah, come on with the whistling, man.
They'll go with the sneak. He will have a Jaguars first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on third and inches.
Let's go, Momo, with the follow. Appreciate you. What's good? What's good?
They go play action for Lawrence. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
In motion comes Thomas. Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Xavier McKinney, the one who brings him down.
Out of somebody. Here we go.
Now a third and 2.
30 left. Hey, run.
Now a timeout for Jacksonville. Their second.
Yeah, nah, an audible. What up, General Barber? What's up, baby? Nah, I can humble out of there when I want to.
They'll try and run for the first with Etienne.
Oh.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play.
All right. Hit him with some pass right here.
They'll come up here first and 10.
Take right open. Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
All right, let's go.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Go.
In motion comes Thomas. And he's not going to get away. They'll knock him back to his own territory. Get him on the other side of midfield.
Yeah, that's it.
Third and
Head it
long.
up.
Hey, easy. Route. Great job. Go. Hot.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Travis Etienne that time. And that'll set up fourth down.
This offense
I didn't want to burn another timeout right there.
First and second down, Mike, living in these third and long situations, must pass
I want to burn
is
my
not a
last
recipe
timeout.
that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Just what the punch
Fine.
was hoping
Good
to
kick,
do.
good kick.
Fair catch taken right
Good
at
kick.
the 10-yard line.
Down. Fight 60. Hut.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll get about 5. They'll
What up, Ray? What's good?
It's 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And that's going to be enough for a first down. We'll move the chains up past the 20.
Second down
What's good,
at
what's
these
good?
distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Packers.
Fight 97. Set hut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Blue striker. Red cycle. Hut.
A second down throw for Love. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Black. Red. Yellow. Stick. Mega. Stand.
From the gun, it's Love. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Here we go.
Oh, shoot. Get back.
Strike blue. Strike white. Ready?
On 4th down, Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed.
I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
Said by a point, the city I was down 10 sec, down 10 reports the other day. Score just one got on site. Let's go again and again. I know he's not behind 9-26. There you go, Mega Man. You want to play around?
On 1st and 10.
There you go. That's the way to do it, baby.
Dirty left.
Make them pay.
Here we go, son.
To throw is Lawrence. Oh, that's
Oh, Lord.
and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Texas A&M.
God, dog, it. That's
Bring
my
this
fault.
one back the distance.
God.
Touchdown, Packers.
I waited too late to throw that. Waiting way too late. All right. That's
And
me. That's
now, after the pick six, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion.
Steel, black. Beetle, blue. Set.
Now Love.
kind of beat myself. I beat myself.
Ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but
Yeah,
execution
man.
was just a little bit off, and it's not gonna
I
work
beat
out in their
myself
favor
right
this
now,
time
y'all.
around.
Halftime. Coming close. And
Yeah, it be like that,
time
Megan,
left
man.
as this
You gotta
one
get your
is kicked
rhythm
away.
going, and once you get your rhythm,
And
you be all right.
chance to return this one through the end
That's what
zone.
I'm doing.
Fourth
Appreciate the
up.
hydrate, Antoine. I'll do it again. Just good. Whew. All right, man. I gotta tighten up. Gotta tighten up. We gotta tighten up. That should have been. It should have been 3 right now. All right, gotta tighten up, Tim.
Hey,
That one's on me.
think right open, open. Go, let's go. 11. Silver.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. He'll be
God, you gotta let me throw that, man.
That one will
Oh, you gotta let me throw that one.
Incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough.
Oh, you gotta let me throw it out.
Longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
13, Lou.
Lawrence now on second down.
And I blew that one, Chad. I blew that one.
So we have reached halftime here, and the
All right, come on,
visitors
come on,
from
come on,
Green
come on.
Bay out on top as we head downstate to Orlando. And we'll check in with Jonathan Coachman, who's got our EA Sports.
Gotta take my time. I gotta take my time.
Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we
Overthinking it. We overthinking
to
that.
the kickoff of the
This you got it, brother. What's up, man? I appreciate you, bro. We overthinking it a little, man.
Ready to get back at it
Gotta catch this
as
rhythm.
we get back underway here on EA Sports.
We just
The
lost.
return team gonna let
3
that
points
one
right
go.
there,
It'll
man.
go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
All right, we gotta catch a rhythm right here, Chad. Let's get it going. Yes, sir. Facts, man. One play at a time. I think I just thought that he was gonna go in a couple
fresh set of
4
downs
when I
to
threw
work
that
with.
pick.
It is first down and 10.
Lisa, 24.
They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. Up the sideline.
Keep me in bounds.
And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
Now we cooking. Yeah, we gotta cook. We gotta stay cooking too.
Think right. Agate.
Kirk is the motion man.
Red.
On first and 10, Lawrence taking off.
Let's go.
Trevor
Let's go.
avoids the hit, takes a slide, but also picks up a first down. It'll be a gain of 10 and just enough to move the chain.
Let's go.
On red.
On first down, Lawrence.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection, and then
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
That's where your hot receiver
Taking our
comes
time.
in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Silver.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Okay, so he gonna follow the motion.
One of the easiest ways to negate these
All right, so he gonna follow. He gonna follow the
rushes
motion.
in the NFL,
So
Mike,
we gonna throw
is just
another
to
motion
simply
play.
get the ball out of the quarterback's hand
Gonna
as
follow
fast
him.
as possible, and sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need.
Hopefully, I can get
But
that
really
outside.
nice job there by the
That
quarterback,
postponement
getting
right
into the
there.
hands of his
Let's see if he can
receiver,
get it.
and then see what he can do after the catch.
Lawrence now to throw on first down.
Ah,
That one intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker. And the Packers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
got greedy. Got
It's not
greedy.
often, Mike, that everything
I had
breaks
my guy
right
on
for
the
this type of
repo,
return
too.
off of an interception. But boy, is
Gotta
it
take
beautiful
that.
when it does.
Yeah, I
that.
gotta take
the
that.
Defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy.
I gotta take that.
Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Yeah, man.
First and 10 now from the 36.
Ready, ready.
In motion, Reed.
Ready, ready.
He's trying to get around the corner, but can't. Going to be run down behind.
I think it was
the line.
open on the right side.
Yes. A loss of yardage? Yes, as well. Throwing on second down, Love. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Strike it. 3-3. Going red.
Here's Love. He gets that complete as he hits Reed. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Ready.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
Fight 60.
Back to throw is Love. And to whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
On the double.
Here's first and 10.
Clock 10. Ready. Black shot. Hut, hut.
Throwing is Love. This one up top for Dobbs.
That.
To the goal line and in. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Die.
Now
So die.
Love getting the Packers set for this 2-point try.
Let's go. Set, hut.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's going to wind up incomplete.
All right, let's see, can we get some on the board, man? Yeah, Antoine. I'm having a slow start.
Out on the field, and we're back to it.
Slow
as
start
the
now.
kick's away.
We're going to get it right. We're going to get it right.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Might be out of time on this, but we're going to get it right the next.
Hey, run!
A first down throw for Lawrence. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40.
So what's good, man? How you doing, brother?
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator...
And he will
Let's go.
score.
Gotta get one.
Evan Ingram.
Gotta get one, man.
Touchdown, Jacksonville. Extra point by Little is good.
Gotta get one.
Jaguars are able to edge a bit closer. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
10 cycles. Here we go.
In motion, Reed.
Ready?
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Right.
Here's
97.
2nd and 9.
Cut.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
Ready? Ready. Shot. 17. Black Ultra. Green Jack. Grill Green. Stay.
Here's Love to throw. He'll let one go down the middle. That's caught. And he'll go all the way. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Packers.
Golly. I didn't think he was going to see that one.
The offense
I
looking to go
didn't
for
think he
2
was
here.
going to see that one, Chad.
Here we go. Set. Drill. 52. Blaster. Stay. Ready? Go.
Now they'll set up to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Duvernay in motion.
Here we go, son.
Lawrence. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
11.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Route. Go. Let's go. 11. 11. Silver.
Lawrence. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in
What's the
time.
Jazz overall? I
It's a
think
first
like
down.
77, 78, something like that.
All right, here we go. Done. Hey, I'm gun. 13, Lou. Sink right. Hot.
Lawrence now. And he can't hang on through the contact.
Mhm.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Easy. Hey. 11, add it. Riggs.
Back to throw. Lawrence. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the 2nd half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark, just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard
Hey,
line.
Lion. 11.
They go play action for Lawrence.
God,
short throw,
God.
but it's
I can't.
incomplete.
Man, I hope they fish your hands on
Say he
26, bro.
Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And
Killing me
this
right
level,
now.
Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
2nd down, Lawrence. Throw left side.
Ah, you killing me, baby. I know we done lost this game,
Let's
but
give some
baby,
credit to the big boys up front.
gotta
in the
make those
trenches.
catch.
They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Street. Go. Hey, kill. Go. 30 left. Silver.
Lawrence from the gun here on third down. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late.
Let's get it.
They do get a bit closer as they score
That's
here in
that
the final
Canadian.
minute of play.
Was that a big? Yeah, that was him. Yeah, he just don't. He don't have no hands, dog. It's catching kind of sucks on here, bro.
Extra point by little is good. And the Jaguars are able to cut into
Uh,
the deficit.
It's a crazy move, Canadian man. Waste of time move. They'd be better off with Rudolph and Howard, but waste of time and money.
This one not
He
quite
just
over,
need to go ahead and retire. He should have been retired along with
They're gonna get
Brady.
an onside kick.
He just wanna go out like Brett Favre. But yeah, he should have been out of here, bro, years ago.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one
Come
away.
on, how convenient is that? Everybody is
This was
blocked.
going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is a waste of time,
Score
man.
again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen.
Waste of time and
This
effort.
game's all but over.
He gonna mess up that locker room before he leave.
43 rail.
And that's the end of it.
Come on, set.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And he'll get about 6.
What up, Red Rum?
Setting up
I can't complain, man. Just blessed to be here to see another day. I done threw the game away, bro. I done threw this game away.
Set. 62 blast. Blue striker. Red cycle. Smash. Red.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on
Just
time.
funny how only that's a good signing. Nah, yeah. I heard some of them say they don't like it, but that's a bad signing though. Terrible
Red.
signing.
Yellow.
And then you gonna pay him $13 million
Let's go now.
for 1 year? That's crazy. But you got James and these other guys. You paying them $1 million for 7 to 8 million. I mean 1 year for 7 to 8 million. Like you
They'll
got to make
drop
it make
the throw.
sense.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
I mean, Rogers
It's
to
a win here for
Metcalf's
the
solid if you ask me.
And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It's
I just
in here
want.
again today.
I personally, I just want. I would want him in my locker room.
Finish on the plus side with
Cause he
takeaways.
done, man. He
As a
done,
result,
Ninja.
they're gonna
He been
come away
done.
with the victory.
He been done a few years ago,
that'll do
bro.
it for us, for Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes.
But-
I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA
You know,
Madden NFL. From
Like I said, he just trying to go
Good
out
night,
with a
everyone.
bang, like trying to go out just like how Brett Favre did. 13 to 14 for 224, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Those 2 picks killed me from 11 to 19 for 152, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. We figure out later in the game. We finally got our rhythm in the 4th quarter. Yeah, just those 2 picks. Those 2 picks killed me. When we stopped them the first time, when I threw that pick in the 2nd quarter, That when things got kind of downhillish. But like you said, we managed to pick it up in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, too late. Could do anything playing the AFC. Now you're gonna play in a tougher division. Yeah, cause the what's that? The Ravens, the Browns, and who else is that division? Ravens, Browns, and Cincinnati. Ain't Cincinnati in that same division? They're gonna tear them up, man. What's good, brothers, man? What's good? What's good? What's good, homie? Yeah, man. We just lost this first game, man, on me. Trying to get my rhythm. Trying to get the rhythm right, man. Made some 2 bad reads, cost me the game. Excuse me. We're going to get it right, man. We're going to get it right. Taking it one day at a time. One game at a time. They said last year they were saying the Jets were going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I remember that, bro. I remember that. To that first game with the Jets, that first game. That's why half of the Packers went over there to the Jets. That's my nickname of the the New York Packers, because half of the team went there that season. Then once he got hurt, man, you see all them players traded out, bro. They knew the season was over with.
We're looking live at a beautiful fly-in to Everbank Field in Jacksonville.
But yeah, Rodgers still the ultimate wild card because he would save Rodgers' legacy. So they both move on. Sure. I think it almost so hurt him on that side. But he should I've been saying that for a few years, man. He should have been left with Brady. Shoot. It's his career.
After the kick. And we're underway from Everbank Stadium. And this will be a touchback.
No, when Father Time is knocking at your door, bro, you gotta answer. Father Time been there. He been there. He just trying to ignore the knock. You gotta go through the door at some point. Excuse me. Yeah.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. What?
14, run it.
Wilson airing it out to start. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Wilson on 1st and 10. And that falls incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any.
The Raven Nation. Appreciate the videos, brothers. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're going to be saying for about 10 goals in the next 7-8 years.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing again is Russ. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target.
Yeah, so now it's going to be 3rd for this. Oh, I'll never forget that. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, hey, Buzz, man. Got to support the guys that support me. You feel me? So, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Russ is cooking again. This ball's caught by Pickens. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Once more, it's Wilson. That's
Come
gotta
on,
be
where's
the
my
one.
guys?
And he's tackled with the first down
What
yard.
did he? What was he doing right
It
there?
just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30.
Go, go, go. 19.
Throwing again. Here's Wilson. Toward the sideline, and he's got Pickens. And he
Man,
takes
can't
this one
complain.
to the
And just blessed to be here to see another day, brother. What about you?
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down, what opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. On the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
2nd and 3 now.
One flip. Touch 50, touch 50.
Wilson to throw again. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Has it in close.
Come on, bro.
Touchdown. Well, you couldn't
Playing
ask for a
everything.
better
God is
start to a
good.
game
Facts all
than
the
that.
time.
The offense taking it all
Facts,
the way down
man.
the field
Facts.
and finishing with
All the
6.
time. God
These
is good.
opening
Come on.
drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Took it personal.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Fact. Hey,
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy
that's
some
right,
starting
brothers,
field
man.
position from the
Called the
30.
game too soon, man. He called the game too soon. All right. Excuse me. Here we go. 99.999% of the time it's gonna be a run play on the first play. Let's get it. We gonna catch him. We gonna catch him on that empty bunch. We gonna catch him.
Hey, go, go.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Let's go, Jujack. Let's get it, baby. Appreciate the love.
Hey, check that.
Appreciate that resub.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
This thing smooth out. We picking that. It's fun to see these played like a field. It's facts.
2nd and 3 now.
Excuse me.
Hey, run. Take right open.
That's Thomas. He's got it. They're working a couple
You got that right. Trying to tell you.
Jackson.
Trying to kill it, dog. It would just not go away, Megan. Like, look, Zaza, baby.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Rip, 23. Hey, I'm gun. Hot.
Lawrence in the pistol. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Yeah, well,
So that connection
what are
of
you
the first
doing?
will bring us to the end of the first. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit.
Hey, man, we get out of there. Heck yeah, Ant. You know about that Zaza?
Ready up.
Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence.
Come on, Lawrence. Let the ball go,
As
man.
that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target.
That
hit
ball
him,
has to be out of your
altered that
hands.
last-second
Quicker
attempt to
than
get rid
that,
of it.
dog.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Take right open. Go. Let's go. Silver.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Pass complete. That's Devin Duvernay. And they catch up to him, but not.
Joe Boss up out of here. Let's get it. On to the next one. He said, bro, I can't wait to see Fresh play with Hunter. I can't wait either, bro. Have that dude playing both sides of the ball, man. Can't wait. And then we have BTJ and Hunter and Washington and Brown. Man, that's been crazy. And Strange, and then we picked up that. I think we picked up the Bills. Not the Bills. I think it was the Bills or somebody tight end or whatever. So we're gonna have quite a few weapons. But yeah, I can't wait. Also, said the use percentage of that team will dictate the. Yep, I seen that, man. So everybody, man, what you say? Everybody gonna be running Kent State just to get them more money. Man, I feel like people gonna see her run with Alabama. Alabama gonna get the money. If Georgia got a good team this year, it's gonna be Georgia. Whoever gonna be the top 5 or 10 teams, man. That's who, the top 10 teams gonna be the one that will get the most of that NIL money, man. So yeah, I seen that too, brothers. So if you ever run a college football stream, you can actually contribute to your alma mater or your school. You like, yeah, Florida State. You know, I gotta chime in with Florida State. The next man, they dropped some specs. Did you see it, Fresh? Nah, I ain't see the specs. I just seen the trailer, brothers. I just seen the trailer. I ain't seen any specs on it yet. So when they drop the specs on it, brothers, apparently the movie gonna be like more like college football and custom player zones. Okay, yeah, the Jets are committed to the rebuild. I hope so, bro. Cause within the last like 10 years, bro, like every time we would get a nice team, bro. Like every 45 years. The owners, man, they would just break up the team, bro, trade him out. Like, dude, like, it was but not, so much not the owner, it's just the coach, the coaching staff and stuff, just trading them out. The GM, I'm like, bro, it was just great. Especially that 2016 team, man. That was supposed to be our chance. We got robbed that Super Bowl run, by the way. But, that's another time, another story. So, but yeah, that's supposed to be our team. They're supposed to take us to the Super Bowl, bro. But we can try it again this year. I mean, in the next few years or so. Give it 2-3 years and we're done right. And Jazz where the Bills are now. Shoot, I hope so, bro. That's the plan, man. There's new coach, there's new GM. I'm gonna trust the process. Rather Texans, I'll be running away with the name. Yeah, let's go. You know what I'm saying? They got the team. Good. And that's, man, for the next Madden, that's wear and tear. Are they bringing wear and tear back? They supposed to play a much larger role, and all quarterbacks have personalized animation and tendencies. So Lamar gonna be OP. Yeah, Ninja, he quit. But yeah, man. Butters, man, you said once they let Borders go, it was a wrap. Yeah, bro. That team right there, Mega Man, was our chance for us to get in the Super Bowl. That team right there. When they broke it up, I was like, oh gosh, come on, Jags. So just broke up that whole team. That killed me. That right there killed me. So I'm like, all right, here we go, back to square one. I just hope they don't do it within the next. Well, we got a new GM, new coaching staff, so hopefully, bro, they just keep everything consistent, man. So what man's calling, man. Butters, man. Man, every year they say all this cool stuff. I know. Hold on, y'all. Let me take care of myself right quick. Yeah. What y'all was talking about? All right. So you guys, the real good. That was we have a game that's in the franchise. Yeah, man. They said Tyreek Hill will feel faster. Man, it's just a lot of stuff that they always gonna say, man. But half of that stuff they be talking about Butters, man, it's not gonna be on the game. Just like just like in the trailer when they said when the guy was slipping and falling in the rain in the snow. I said, man, bro, that ain't gonna happen, man. I know I heard rumors they're gonna put that in the game, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I didn't play Madden all my life. I never seen it. Only thing they do have like in the rain, you know, it just risks your chance of fumbling the ball and stuff when you pass and run a lot of stuff like that. But outside of that, movement wise, guys are moving as if they playing in the clear weather. Excuse me. So, you know, they be hyping up the game. Hype up the game, they tell you it's gonna be X, Y, and Z. And then everybody buying think it's gonna be X, Y, and Z, and then they just go back to their regular routine.
Where the Gator Bowl once stood, now stands this facility.
Sell your dream and the reality be the same. Go to trailer, a guy called that one hand. That's gonna be stupid animation. When they're dang and throwing into coverage, right? I seen that. I said, all right, EA. You know what I'm saying? That all right. All that craziness in the trailer. That's why I don't be paying attention to that trailer that much. The trailer always gonna be great, 10 out of 10. But the gameplay is what matters. Just like they said on here when they said they gonna make the AI on the defense be more adaptive to these guys that be running the same play over and over again. You see, they broke that promise big time. So that was one of my biggest things going into this game. I said, okay, it would stop these one-trick ponies from running the same play over and over again. But what does EA do? Sell your dream and take it back out, bro. It was like, man, we need that money. Because them Cowboys, man, they the one that's supporting the brand. So we can't leave them out.
Now begin with a run by Mixon.
No, y'all know the story goes. I guess we're Joe playing that snow and rain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Because I don't see them slipping and falling. I played Madden all my life. I never see them slip and fall. Only thing it does in the rain is just increase your chances of fumbling the ball. That's it.
Second down now, 7 to go.
So if they add that out, that would be a surprise. But people then, thing is, the Cowboys gonna be complaining about that. Oh man, my guy slip and fall on fourth and one, the game on the line, and my quarterback slips at the one. I mean at the line of scrimmage. Now game is over. You know, or some crazy, you know, close play that got overturned because of a slip. So you put that in there, gonna be people already complaining about this. You put that in there, man, you're gonna get even more complaints. You feel me? So
and this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Dave. You know, once he senses
Especially for the
pressure, he's
Cowboys
getting rid of the
player.
ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
What they need to do is put the challenges back into the game like it was back in the day. Because I know y'all remember that game the other day when it wasn't a fumble, but they ruled it as but when it was a fumble, the ball went out of bounds and the guy recovered it. You know, stuff like that. They need to bring the challenge back. They want to work on something, work on bringing the challenge back. Rage.
Just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Bring that back. I know many of us did lost a close game because of a play that we can't challenge.
Stop that time by Antonio Johnson. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So start with that.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front.
Start with that,
1 second sooner, they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. On play action here, Stroud.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying?
It's incomplete.
So
that is a DB's best.
there's a lot of stuff that they just selling right now.
That incompletion. They came in before he
And they're gonna say nope.
And hit him to alter that last
You know, it was
attempt to get rid of him.
for selling purposes, man. You know, we had to make it dramatic so
No connection
we
on
can
the
get
last
more of
play,
y'all
and
to
now
purchase
3rd
the
down.
game. Y'all a $1 billion company.
From the gun, Stroud.
Ain't put much effort into the game, man. Come on, baby. You the only game out there with the license.
The end result there, 15 yards
Come
in
on.
the first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable time.
But that's what, you know, if you don't have no competition, man, you can do anything and everything you want.
Precision by the quarterback.
That's the problem.
On the other end, finishing it, doing his job.
First red zone opportunity of the game now for the Texans. They've got 1st and 10 right along
They
the
know
20.
people gonna buy it because they don't the competition. They the only one.
Running left is Mixon. They can only get a lone yards.
Dude.
A couple of guys to haul him down near the line.
But so much about that.
Hey, we know running
Let's lock in.
NFL is hard.
See,
That
can we
play
get a
is pretty
stop?
indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Keeping it with Mixon. And he's got a decent gain
See,
before
we
being
get a
brought
stop
down.
right here, man.
It'll be a gain of 5. They still need 4 on 3rd down.
When you don't
One
have great
run.
success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the
last
count.
time
And
we
all
passed
you want
out
to do
there.
as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Stroud off the play fake.
See that. I reckon it. Just said I was gonna do it. I did it anyway.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point.
I did it anyway.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
All right, he got one. He got one.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. 99.999% of the time it's gonna be a run play on the first play, man. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Let's work.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. I hear you.
Easy, 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 easy.
Here's ETN to begin the drive.
Back at the line.
Push forward doesn't get beyond the
Take
line.
it to the second, then. Let's get it.
On the stop. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up...
Second and 10. Appreciate that, GJ. You know,
For the second quarter. It's
you know what it is.
football.
Think right.
They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down.
Chip, chip. Red, red.
ETN again. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Petrie there on the stop. Stuffed at the line a second time. And now
Stopped
it'll be
again.
3rd and 10.
Excuse me.
11, 11. Hey, hey, hey. We go to-
From the shotgun, Lawrence. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville 1st down.
Here we go.
24.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. Complete to
Way
his
to push
back.
him out of
Take
the
Bigsby. And
Come
they'll
on, man.
bring
I
him
done
down, but that is a big gain, and he'll set it down.
get me on the spin
It's a
like that,
24-yard
dog.
gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Lawrence now off the play action. Into the hands of Bigsby, complete. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Give him
All right, we're gonna
about
take
16
some-
yards
we're gonna
on
take
that
some
game,
too.
Brock, and it
Here we go,
sets
here we
him
go,
up
here we
with
go.
1st and goal.
I think my
We're gonna take it to the 2 chat, baby. It's the weekend.
After the catch. The way
Here we go, here we go.
It made so much more out of it by adding all the
Excuse.
extra yardage.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from Everbank. The Jaguars at a deficit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ain't no killer, baby. They get these 9 yards right there.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
11, Agate. On red. Easy. Read him, 24. Read him, 54. Here we go.
They'll run. ETN. Punches it in for the Jacksonville
Excuse me. Let's get it.
The Jaguars earn the chance
Go to work,
tie
man.
before halftime. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Came little to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle.
Here we go, here we go.
The Jaguars respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. On now is
Here we go,
Cook to
chat.
carry
Here we
his
go,
way.
here we go.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
I don't think we got anything set.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Why, Tony?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And he's got this complete to Dameon Pierce. And he goes out close to
Let's
that
go,
45-yard
man. Let's go,
line.
GJ. I see you.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And it sets up a Houston 1st.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Throwing now, off play action. And he just gets
that should have been a fumble. That should have been a fumble, man. That arm ain't even or going in motion. That should have been a clean fumble.
Gets absolutely clobbered.
Should have been a clean fumble right there, chat.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Here you go.
Ah.
Hey, Uno more.
Shotgun now, 1st round. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory. Stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Oh, hey. South.
Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2.
God, that should have been my pick.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Oh, that should have been my pick.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a
that should have been my pick.
Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
He knows it. That's why he slid down like that.
19 Texas. 11. Look at hot. Hey.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. He's got it at the 5. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal.
11.
Mixon.
Ah, come on, man. On the handoff.
That's a loss all the way back to the 5.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Oh, hey.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. For an easy kick here, Brock, just 22 yards. Everly's kick is good. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
Yes, sir. So,
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
here we go.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Red on red.
Throwing off the play fake here. Connection made. Travis Etienne. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
That is a textbook
Let's get
first
it.
down completion.
Let's get it.
Second and very manageable.
Let's get it.
Space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 4. Complete. It's Ingram.
Ah, watch it go.
Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on, y'all. All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position
Here we go.
is the
Here we
best
go. Here we go.
athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Connects with Johnson. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency.
That ball
Exactly
is
what you're
slow
looking
for me
on first down.
sometimes, man.
Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now.
Heavy, heavy. Eleven. Here we go, son.
Now give this up the middle to ETN. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle. Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2.
Come on, baby. Somebody got to touch.
Big 13 heavy. Hey, kill. Silver.
There we
He
go.
gets it out left, and it's caught. Down to the 10.
Let's get it.
Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take the lead right away in half number 2. Brian Thomas
Let's
Jr.
get it.
the touchdown. On his little for the extra point.
Let's go, boss.
Right down the middle,
Let's
it's
go,
gone.
G-Jet. Come on.
The Jaguars take a 4-point lead.
Come on. Oh,
Now
Lord,
it's
have
Cook
mercy.
to kick this away. That kick is going to go out of bounds, and you know what that means. That
Ball.
ball's headed to the 40. So march it forward after they accept the penalty. First and 10 from the 41. Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Stopped by Foye Oluokun. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Has a man, Dalton Schultz.
Big.
And he'll cross the 50 and start
Big.
pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You got Tick Fever there. Heck yeah, bro.
They're so critical.
Because, man,
Plays, they lead statistically
every now and then I go back to the old-fashioned kick leader, man. I was like, ZB, this ain't it. This ain't 24.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. A give left side. Here's Mixon. And his short
We all been there.
gets
Yes,
them a new set
sir.
of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Yeah, I mean, like, Z, this ain't 24, baby.
Football on that 47-yard line. First down.
On the quick, right?
Off the play fake. He'll throw. Has his man. It's Mixon. Jukes out a one-stop. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
That's
So we're
crazy. I ain't even have it. One of my place guys. And we could get up in there. So yeah, 18.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Going right side, Mixon with it. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans push their lead to 3. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
He got me. He got me.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Rip, 23.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw.
That was snatch.
Christian Harris picks it off. And the Texans have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped.
Cleared down
Wanted
and
to
got
hit his
it.
tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked off.
Yeah, I think this defense is
Sit
today
down and
figured
got
it out.
down.
There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did, and boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
A handoff from Mixon, running right. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Now it's Stroud. Caught by Diggs. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. He's back to throw. Finding Collins. And they bring him down around the 34. Offense up to the line fast. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure of the drive's right on. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well.
I was trying to
Now
bait
they'll
him right
keep
there.
pushing on.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Now they give to Mixon. Has some space inside the 15. And they finally bring him down, but there's a big game
tackle
and a
him
new
to the end
set
zone,
of
huh?
downs. They rip off a big chunk of
What's up,
field
what's
and
up,
set
what's
them
up,
for
Philly?
1st and goal. It's the 2-minute warning
Man,
here in
that's what I'm trying to
Jacksonville.
tell you, bro.
Texans only up by a few.
I'm trying to do what I need to do.
A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Mixon finds the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans parlay the interception into points. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans make it a 10-point ball game. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Do that one pick.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
That one pick, possibly screwing me on.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
11. Hey, I'm gun.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. This is hauled in by Ingram. It's a 31-yard play. And that's a Jaguar 1st down.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Searches from the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Take it easy. Route. Sink right. Hey. Go street. Red.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. He'll get this to ETN. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different.
It's a Jacksonville touchdown.
Let's get it.
And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, will tie this game in the 4th.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it, boss. See, can we get this onside?
90 seconds remaining in this game. Not much time. They've got to get this one back. And the Texans secure that kick, no problem. And they
Still making, man.
Take it down right around the 41. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted.
Get it. Run that pick 6 in the chat. Go.
That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not
Gotta
just
make
making
this
the
one.
interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of
Let's
him
get it.
as he took it all the way
Let's
to
go,
the
Maddie.
net.
Yeah, I think even for us
Let's
up
go,
here,
Bray.
it looked like a scene out of a
Mega
movie.
Man, Philly.
Throw to the back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks go
All right.
just in the nick of time to wipe
It
out
ain't
the
over yet,
tacklers.
Chet.
And he's got open
We
space,
gotta get one more
nothing but the
stop.
end zone in front of him.
Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And the kickoff is into and then
Why you be
out of
giving
the end
people
zone,
strokes,
touchback,
man?
this drive
You know,
starting from the 30.
you know I gotta be a little dramatic, Philly. You know, like how in the movies, man, how they be dramatic at those little scenes where they about to get shot or stabbed. You know what I'm saying? But they survive at the end.
And the
You
drive
know,
will
we gotta
start
add that
with
little
1st and
dramatic
10.
effect in there.
All right.
Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. Complete to Dell. And he's short of the first after a wild game. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. He'll look to throw it. Left side into the hands of Dell. And he's brought down after a short game. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Here we go, third and less than a yard. Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Houston calls it second timeout. Still 1 more in their pocket to use.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Back to throw. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it second down.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. But over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball. And it sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Why, Tony? Hey, south.
Here he is to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Throwing now. Dell with the grab. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
Wait, bro, Xavier, what's up, man? Can't complain. Just blessed to be here to see another day. Trying to get 2 stops inbound so I can win this game, bro. What's good with it?
A short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Setting up to pass. He sends this one to the end zone.
Oh, Lord, come on, stop. Stop, Diggs, stop. I got 2 guys out there.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really
2 guys out there. God, come on. Come on. Now if it was 1 guy, all right, Diggs, you know, do your thing. Come on, I got 2 guys out there. Oh, Lord have mercy, dog.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Come on, man. I had 2 guys on this, dude.
And that one hit the landing zone.
They gave him a prayer.
So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
He just threw the rock and said, I hope it lands. I just needed 2 plays inbounds.
Drive
Game
starts
over.
out with a 1st and 10.
Lisa 24.
Lawrence working from the gun.
Come on, sit down.
And they catch up to him, but not in
Open field, dog. Open doggone field. We can't keep you up, bro. Open field, baby. Where we at anyway? 45, 62.
And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Buying some time left. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
That's it. That was crazy. Hey, again. So let's remember you said talking about you.
It's
Yeah, I
second
missed it, man. What's good, Baco? I'm over here trying to at least give me a chance in OT. What's good, though, bro?
Go, go. 30 left. Hurt, hurt. Silver.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. ETN on the kick.
Get me out, please. Thank you.
Goes out a little short of the
Thank
40.
you. What's that? 58. I need
Defense's
about,
goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third
See, I
down
need
so we can have a chance to get off the
about
field.
4 yards. Really?
Adjustment
Yeah,
on
about
that
4.
Stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep them short of the sticks.
What's good, man?
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Take right open, open. Check, check.
They'll motion him out of the backfield.
Go, go, let's go. Here we go.
Looking to throw it. That's taken in by ETN. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Cam Little now in a high-pressure spot. This is a 50-yard look from the right hash. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good.
Let's go. There you feel go. Dude. Not this time, Xavier. Dude, man. That's what I said, bro. The game ain't over till that clock say 4 quarters, 0-0-0.
The kick is away. Here
Even
in
the
overtime.
pick 6 wasn't enough,
It bounces out
man.
of the end zone,
They
so
let
they'll
this
settle
joker get
shop
a
at the 30.
nice double team TD, man.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
All right.
A give. This is Mixon.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Won't get anything.
Nice field goal.
Single
Yes, sir.
defenders nearby to hold him up. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Come on.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
Stroud from the pistol.
There you go.
An all-around tough
There you
throw.
go.
Took a shot on the release, and it definitely
Come on.
affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Come on. Come on, Lee. Come on. Come on. Can I hit him with the double mother? Yeah, let's hit him with
Last
the double
pass
mother.
unsuccessful.
I don't
and
think
they
I
have
hit him with a
3rd
double
down
before
here.
yet.
Shotgun now for Stroud. And he's went for the pass rush.
Yeah.
Hit as he threw it.
Come on, you better punt. Be smart. You don't punt right here. I'm kicking the field goal.
Intended for the running back.
Be smart.
And that brings up 4th and long.
Be smart. I'm kicking field goal right here.
Coaches love third downs and they
on.
practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Stroud gonna go on 4th down. To the sideline, and it is incomplete. Short of line to gain. Wouldn't have mattered anyway on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
It's good. The kick stands through. So the
I told you I'm going to go ahead and kick the field goal. I wouldn't go play with him.
And they only needed a field goal to end it. As their guy
I told you I was going to kick my field goal and get the stop. I wouldn't go play with him. Because of GG's, though. Yeah, I told y'all. I was going to play with him. If we get that stop, I was going to kick my field goal.
Incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports.
You said type 1 is if you got your stream that if it was a real NFL game. I was trying to tell you, bro. Philly. Sure. God, it was some crazy plays, man. Look at that. He scored 21 in the fourth, and I hit 17. Right here, I thought this was the game right here, bro. I thought this was the game winner right here, man. I missed that coverage on him. Got the pick six right there. And then he messed around and got this. I was like, come on, bro. All right, let's see. We definitely number one. There you go. See, he released it. Now look at that. Two guys, my best corner. And my best safety right there. This should have been a knockout, bro. I mean, two guys right there, bro. Look at the awkward jump right there. Boom. Come on, man. Give me a knockout with two guys right there, man. Give me a knockout, man. And then Savage hand went on the arm a little bit right there. Come on. Give me a knockout right there. Give me a knockout. 13 to 16 for 247, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. 17 of 26 for 229, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Yeah, man. Joe just mixing it up, man, with 75 for 2 touchdowns, bro. 10 to be nothing. Ingram got 1 for 105. That's it. It's like, yeah, a little bit more stats. Because of that last touchdown that he got. I gotta go look at that interception I have to go. Oh, yeah. When he caught it. Yeah. Circle back and got it. Just throw a bullet right there. So as soon as he got the flag, so zoop, that's what zipped him up right there. Well, I just could have waited to ETN and finally get his mind on the flat right there, but GG's. Yeah, GG's. I'm making some hot dogs for this OT game. Yes, sir, man. It's crazy, bro. Crazy, man. Crazy, but we gotta go through sometimes, bro. In these games, man. We got that clutched off on that 4th down. So we'll take that. Give me 1 second, chat. We'll be back. Make sure y'all follow me on my other streaming services. We on Kick. Excuse me. CD Fresh. Change the E to a 3. And then YouTube, ZB_fresh. All right, let's get it.
Keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and wretched, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get them glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get them glow, stop overthinking, these can't with you. Get them glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition, these stale. Yeah, glow. Curbing my layers. Yeah, glow. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow. Keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow. And my bumping up in the jail on the yeah, glow. Yeah, glow. We about to move, son. Don't talk about it unless you do, son. I make the backyard feel like a stampede. I make a trash car feel like it's a Bentley. Hanging like a Warhol or like a Banksy. And hit the stage, turn the people into family. I'm talking back then, you didn't know me. But you feel it now, acting like the homie. Talking about, hey, can you feel it? Let me know if you feel it right now.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the
back at it, man. Back at it with the Cowboys.
Here in Jacksonville.
Let's get it. All right, y'all, man. He gets the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Let's get it. That's my boy Rambo on the burner. That's my boy ML Bomb on the burner. You know, my Cowboys fans, that's y'all on the burner. If so, get off that burner.
Well,
let's get it.
Is out to get this one
nah, there ain't none of y'all. I know they ain't Rambo. That's not Rambo. All right, let's get down. Let's get it.
It will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive
He's scum kicking. Definitely, man. All right, here we go, chat. 99.999% of the time it's gonna be a run play on the first play. Let's get it. I was trying to get it. For some reason, they didn't let me get the ball. Nah, you don't deserve no fall. You want a scum kick. Everybody scum kick. If a man would see, he said, if I can't beat him, join him. Yeah, I know. It's hard, man, sometimes, bro. When these guys trying to do anything and everything to win.
They'll start on the ground. ETN.
I'm in it. Gosh. That's supposed to be a touchdown anyway.
So much for staying ahead of the chains with a 3 or 4 yard gain on first.
But yeah, Mega Man.
Yeah, they're making the chain gang hustle a little bit to try and keep up, aren't they? Because a lot of the first series of games are scripted. Many times to
that's what matters about, bro. That one of your favorite plays at RPO read flat wheel, man. Man, it'd be over with. I know how to skunk you. I just refuse to do it, man. It's just automatic B move. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hey, go, go. Go.
Lawrence will throw. They'll set up a screen for Bigsby. And
You
he'll
know.
wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. But despite the completion, they're going to wind
Knowing
up losing 3 there. Second down.
that if he don't meet the ball on time, that's it easily.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively.
a kickoff recovery on that, bro. So they be knowing what they be doing, bro.
Behind the chains, 2nd and 13.
Hey, run. Hot.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense.
Stepped up in
It's
it.
built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
We stepped in it.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
11. Hey, I'm gun. Here we go, sir.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he will have a
Dolphins, what's good, man? What's good?
Conversion. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to
Yeah, it has been a while, brother. How you doing?
That's who he found, his tight end
You
there
made
to pick up the first.
I don't know everything going on. We don't feel bad as much. Yeah, Mutt. I mean, that's a different ball game. Nigga, man, Mutt. I mean, sure, you know, you gotta bring out the tricks on Mutt, man. It's fantasy football, so you gotta bring the tricks out on Mutt. I can understand Mutt.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up
The
the middle.
Riggs.
But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate.
Come on, bro. Everybody normal. Everybody
2nd and 9.
is normal for the most part, bro. Look at this. I just snapped the ball.
They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And 3rd and 8 now. And they're getting him involved early.
Man, stop messing with the internet, bro.
Or they just have a sense with him because he's
I can't even get my guy to
in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the match
to make a pass there. Keep messing with the doggone internet, bro. Come on now.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming.
Ain't that serious?
They go play action with Lawrence. ETN bringing in another one. And he's just going to be short here, barely.
4th and inches over the midfield.
It'll be 4th and inches.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the
Trying
completion,
to
but
throw
they
you
weren't able to
rhythm
break
out.
any tackles or
I ain't too bad. I did play
enough
by
yardage
Mr.
to pick up
Course.
the
I
first
told you
down.
about something
Now to be
closer
fourth
places to
and
be.
short.
We're gonna play COD. We could do it tomorrow, bro. We could play tomorrow. Dolphins. But yeah, man, congrats, man, on getting closer to graduation, bro.
So they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We'll have to find out. 4th down.
We're gonna call a timeout because he well prepared for it.
Now a whistle and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining
I see that.
as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Too prepared, man.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. And
Golly.
it's complete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
I was trying to get him on the quick.
Drive of the game, and this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive.
Trying to get him on a quick one.
They run here with Rico Dowdle. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Here's Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. We're scoreless after 1. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 26.
They run here with Dowdle. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. They run again with Dowdle. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down.
46.
Now Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I think it's like 2-1 or something like that, bro. 2-1, if I'm not mistaken. What's good with it?
On the run, it's Dowdle. And he can only manage
same play, same formation.
From the 25, here's a 2nd and 8. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
You run that counter, you don't run that double sell. I'm just waiting for you to throw that pick over there. That's wrong, man.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Prescott to throw it. Throw is caught by Schoonmaker. It'll go as a gain of 4. And they're going to have a 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Prescott.
That's a legal man downfield. A hold, okay.
He's trying to protect his quarterback.
Not much chilling.
Got nabbed for the hold.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
So following the holding call, what can they do here on 3rd and long?
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 47. Then we're going to 53. Hey, kill. Here we go, 47.
Prescott down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Oh, my gosh. Get out of here. Yeah, that should have been a pick at best. That should have been knocked down. That should have been swatted away. Come on, Savage, bro.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback. And it'll come out
They give me
to the
again
20-yard
with
line.
this, though. That's the second time tonight somebody scored when they shouldn't have scored right there.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, boy.
Can't connect as that falls incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner. And
Come
the
on.
struggles to
What
continue
was
because
that?
so far their lack of passing
There was no
production
reason why we
has
should
led to a lack of points.
Hey, Lion.
Now Lawrence. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop with just over a minute to go before halftime.
No one participated. Yeah. It be like that sometimes, bro.
Go. 30 left. Hot.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. And that's complete ETN out of the backfield.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Go, let's go. Here we go.
Lawrence going to throw again.
Come on, man. Let me get rid of that.
On the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Yeah, you gotta let me get rid of that.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3.
11. 11. Hey, I'm gun. Silver.
Lawrence. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jags first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground field goal range. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. Oh, free safety blitz, that can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he'd better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
Ninth play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile.
Rip, 23. 11, Agate. Go, go. Hey, kill. Red.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence.
And it's a 7-yard line.
Yeah, let's get it.
He's in for the touchdown.
Let's get it. I don't know anybody that was seeing myself play hard because you never know after that quarters. That 2 more minutes of this here to come back without chewing on the clock.
We are just a PAT away from a
Let's get it. See the way they got it set up, Mr. Baja, man. Miami. Where they got it set up, man.
If they kick this extra point and tie it,
you don't need 5 minutes. Let's go. Make it, man. The boy money TD that way. Yeah, so 4 minutes is enough.
It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA.
Because they got that accelerated clock on.
Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Some minutes so much better. Yeah.
Set and ready to go for the
I kind of like, I do like the 4 minutes, man.
7-7 our score.
And no return forthcoming.
T-Rich, what's good, baby? Can't complain. Just blessed to be able to see another day. What about you? But yeah, I like the 4 minutes.
The Dallas offense set to begin the drive.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams.
Man, it was 5 minutes, bro. But you said 2 minutes.
Let's go out and see
2 minutes. That would be way too long. 6 minutes? Oh, Lord. That's too long for my liking.
Looking for the out route here, and he's got Cooks.
Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. There again is Cooks, complete. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Prescott. He sets to fire deep.
Thank you. Trying to be slick. Thank you.
Picked off by Darnell Savage.
Let's get it. Run that pickup in the chat, man. Let's go. What's that CMV better my opinion gameplay wise? Okay. That's what's up, man.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room.
Let's go. There you go, T-Rich. That's for you, baby. Let's go, Mega Man.
The way they drew it up, you find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rerun.
Yeah, man. Man, I like Madden, bro.
Now they've got to find a way out of this.
Madden's always gonna be keen to me, bro. They've been keen to me ever since the creation, bro.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
They start near midfield following the interception. As they
we got Lawrence, man.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And tip your cap to
Let's go, money. Take nice that way. You know it.
Defense is just flat getting after it.
I just gotta have a block
in the run game.
Right there.
Case in point, right there.
I got that.
And they'll go again with
Look at Michael, man, off the edge.
The wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line.
Look at Michael getting off the edge. But I had it too.
Gonna need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Ah, come on. That was supposed to be a block by my boy right there.
Good for 7 there, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I don't know why I didn't get my block. Supposed to get a block right there. That's supposed to be first down.
Take right open.
From midfield now, Lawrence.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And this defense will take over right at midfield.
God, I gotta do better, man.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10
Woo.
right at the 50-yard line.
A running play is Dowdle.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Throwing, Prescott.
Able to hit his target, Lamb.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Yeah, there we go. I take. We're going to 54. Why?
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch it. Back now in Jacksonville. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4.
54, going to 54. Why? Yeah! Here we go! We're going to 54. Why?
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack.
Yeah, man.
Gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5
What he
yards.
doing? He's trying to play.
The defensive
He's playing with the clock now.
Got a way to out leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
And if you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on 3rd down and move it closer. Looking to throw. Prescott.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And inside the
20
20 before he's brought down. 13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Whistles now in a timeout defensively.
Man, it's
so
so safe.
move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Now they'll run on the draw. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Here comes second down.
Yeah! Here we go! Let it take! Let it take!
Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And quickly we're going to get
Appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Left as they call the timeout defensively. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is, he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
Here we go, 46, 46. Hey, 47. Here we go, going to 53. We're going to 54. Right here. 26.
Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
All right, appreciate you, baby.
From him all night, but welcome to the party, making his presence felt in a big way.
They've kept him under wraps all night long, but boy, did he find a great time to
Yeah,
bust
he's
out.
going to kneel the ball down right here. Take his 3.
Yeah! Here we go! Right take!
And here's another kneel down as he'll try to set up the game winner.
Good job, bro. Good job. Good job. Yeah, but the game going well, bro. Just in the, I had opportunity to win this game. Then convert on my 4th down, man.
And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see.
Come on, play. 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 Okay, you want to play. You want to play. You better be a run, buddy.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, here we go! Where you take? Where you take? 26.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation. Aubrey now for the point after. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one going to hop in.
All right, let's see, can we pull the magic again? I know he's going to be ready for this.
Here's 1st and 10.
Go, go, let's go. Hey, Lion, Lion. 11, 11, 11, 11. It's hot.
Lawrence. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
11 out of 17 for 152, 1 touchdown, no picks. 9 out of 10 for 106, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. He one-tricked himself into a dub. That's for sure.
On the back end, they might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
Good job, bro. Good job. Got himself into a dub. Let's get it. Let's get it. Crazy, dude. Get ready to. Make sure y'all share the screen, man. We on different platforms, man. We expanded the brand. Follow me on Kick at ZB Fresh. Change the E to a 3, and YouTube at ZB_Fresh, man. Let's get it. Excuse me. Here we go.
We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville.
All right, y'all, man. We get the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, baby? What's the word? What's the word? Oh Lord, he's trying to take me out. Where's going?
Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. Fine work defensively. That's
Would have been a pick.
Will go down as an incompletion.
That'd have been a pick right there.
Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And that will lead to a second down. Bateman is the motion man. Second down. Jackson. To the tight end, Likely. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. Here's a third down and 4. In motion comes Andrews. Third and short, Jackson. He finds Likely, his tight end. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
I'll leave that alone.
To the air one more time with Jackson. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Throwing Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. A first down throw for Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On the ground, this is Justice Hill.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. In motion comes Walker. Fourth down, Jackson. This one.
Let's get it. What up? What up, Ravens? We 2-2.
And they'll take the ball over on down.
Yeah, we 2-2 right now.
It's pretty clear early in this game the message they want
to send is
we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
I got you, baby. Hold on.
Here we go, on the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne.
Let's get it, let's get it.
And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Come on.
He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down. A pickup of 8.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
13 loop.
Lawrence now to throw on first down. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you. We'll take it to the 2nd quarter, chat. Let's get it.
First down, Jacksonville.
Take it to the 2nd. We on here, baby. Let's get it, man. 2nd quarter.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll have more from Jacksonville after this. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And
let's get it.
Evan Ingram.
Let's get it.
Jaguars.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Fat. Let's go. Ravens. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Comes on now for the
Wait.
extra point.
Let's get it like
He's
that.
got it. And the Jaguars will take a 7-0 lead.
Just seeing into your check now. That check mark. What's that? What's that, man? I'm having a moment. Refresh me, Ravens.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson.
Come on, I got two guys.
But the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Jackson now on 2nd down. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. 14.
You talking about like the little partnership check more? I never let's see, I never had that Ravens. Let's see. Yeah.
Now a timeout for Jacksonville.
Oh, you thought you did? Yeah, nah, not yet, not yet. We still working on it. We still working on it. Not yet, though. That's what you talking about. Not yet. But we definitely working on it for sure.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. This throw right.
I don't know why it switched me over to my spy right there. Oh, no.
Again, it's Jackson. This one complete downfield to Watson.
Yeah, that
He'll
is.
be taken down at the 25-yard line. Jackson up top again. A pass pulled in by Henry. A very nice field tackle there. He could not get free. He gains nothing. Back to the right side. He's got Andrews. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Come on, bro. You right there. That's it. Nice. Gotcha.
Good conversion on 3rd down.
Yeah. I seen him do his little flip on the trailer. Yeah.
Efficiency. They've just continued to pick up 1st downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there that 3rd down conversion continue to possess the ball, these opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Now Jackson. He'll throw it left and has his running back. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Second and a yard. Jackson now. And he'll take it on in. Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, Baltimore.
He ain't got nobody over there. And he still played that.
Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more. Now Mitchell. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and it will remain
Let's get
a
it.
7-6 game. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Rip, 23.
Play action now. It's Lawrence. That's complete to ETN. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
First time he's on the ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Second down and 8.
Hey, easy. Ralph. Here we go, son.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Clemson.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field.
Crazy on my part.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Bateman is the motion man. Jackson now to throw on first down. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it.
Report.
Now, Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away.
Don't get that.
It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback.
You won't get that, though.
In his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job.
Yeah, he'll have one.
He had no choice but to throw it away.
DC, ready? 180! Heads up!
Second down. Jackson. Trying to make a play out of the pocket.
Let's get it.
Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Andrew Winger.
Get it out.
So this was a great stress test for this defense, Mike. Everybody prepares to defend a quarterback from within the pocket. But how do you defend that quarterback when he breaks the pocket? In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play and maintains their assignment. They get rewarded for a chance
Big that way. Let's go, Ravens. Money.
Hey, hey, hey.
Come on.
Hey, kill. Go. Dirty left.
They go play action for Lawrence. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Take right open. Lisa 24. Go, let's go. 11.
On play action, he'll set up to throw.
Come on, let me get that. Vaccine, what's up?
Does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Are we gonna see them Jazz as an 85 overall next year?
Anyone's game. We'll see who's got hand in the second half.
I won't say 85. I say maybe like 81.
And we're back underway here.
I say like maybe like a solid 81.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Probably 80, something like that, give or take. An 85 plus. Nah.
Here's
Shoot.
first and 10.
Hey, Lion. Dirty
That's
left.
too much. Well, yeah, like an 80, 81. I can see that.
In motion comes Thomas.
Here we go, son.
Definitely, if we get the momentum going and we win some big games.
Not much happening there. Just a
No
short
need to
game.
see them. There's the 70s. Man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Last season, it was crazy for us, bro. So, we had to do what we had to do. Hopefully this season we can change that around.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Silver.
Back to throw. Lawrence. He locates the big tight end, DeGuara. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
Now a screen set up for Bigsby. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Lawrence out quickly to Thomas on the RPO. He is
Let's get it.
in.
Let's get it.
Jacksonville. Little
We on that.
on now for the extra point.
Let's get it.
He's got it. And the Jaguars will take a 14.
So, Vaccine, man, how you think your team gonna rank this year on Madden, man? What's overall for your team, baby? Let's go, money. With a TD tag. Wait, let's get it, man. Yeah, man, but I see my boys get like 80, 81.
as the kick's away.
Shoot, maybe it's even 79.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go
79, 80.
It's a touchback.
That's my range. Let's go, Jujet. Let's go, Ravens. Straight up. Do it. I'm gonna pick it off straight up.
A first down throw for Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. From the gun, Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Throw, left side, caught by Andrews. They face 2nd down and 7. To the air one more time with Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flowers. They get 22 yards there. Good for a Raven first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
Down inside the 10. And he will score. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens.
Looking for
and even though it's just the 3rd quarter, we'll try to draw even right here and go for 2. They'll motion over Flowers. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stop him short. No gain.
Let's get it.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one
Let's
away
get it.
after the touchdown was scored. Oh,
Yes,
what
sir.
an
Fat.
unforced
Easy.
error.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Moment just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Wide open. Hey, run. 13, Luke.
Now here's Lawrence. That's caught left side by Ingram. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Kirk is the motion man. So, here's a 2nd and 6.
All right, let's go.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
I could have hit that read.
3rd and 6.
Route. 13, Luke.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions. So that's a huge first down conversion. Fresh set of downs. Now, the balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
Lawrence gives this one to ETN. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. First carry for the Auburn alum, Tank Bigsby. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And this ball incomplete on third down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Lawrence to throw for it on fourth down. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on fourth down. The defense uses its second timeout here. And don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
Red on red.
They'll run. It's ETN. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Easy, easy, easy. Hey, run.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse.
Ah, come on. Come on. I was long gone. Oh, they let him tag me on that. Oh, they let him tag me on that.
First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's third down. They'll drop to throw. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. How about 4 catches on this drive alone?
Oh, yeah.
Change the defense. This one gets him another first
bro.
down.
You played a good one.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Let's get it.
Hey, let's go.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. A kneel down here from Lawrence, and that should wrap things up.
Get it. Gee.
here in Duval County, Florida. It is a win for the Jaguars. It was a game that hung in the balance much of the way, but they're able to come away with a 2-point victory.
It's a man right here. Thank you for blocking when I moved. Oh my gosh, I hope he just blocked just enough to get that. Good read. 19 to 25 for 204, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. 12 to 18 for 180, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Run game wasn't the best. And Drew got 1. Ingram likely. Man, them all tight. All tight in down. 1 pick. It was even spread. Got that big stop on for 4th down, and then we got 2 stops on the 2-point conversion. That was a big right there. 2-point conversion stops. Clutch on those. You get those, it may be a different ball game.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck. You're on your own.
Go promote the big dog, man. Let's get it. Yeah, that 4th down, yeah. Alright, y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Make sure you share the stream. Let them know. Big dogs in town right now, baby. It's summertime. It's our time, man, to go ahead and get that viewership up so we can get that official stamp right next to the big dog name. Thanks to y'all help, baby. You know what I'm saying? So let's do that. I also, like I said, we're on Twitch. We're expanding the brand. We're on Kick at ZB Fresh. Just change the E to a 3. And we on YouTube, ZB_Fresh. So let me take this quick restroom break. We'll be back in a second. All right, let's get it.
Now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became as a way of coping, take the case of turned me into smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. We get the ball I have. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Get us started is Logan Cook, and off we go from Seattle. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it.
Oh, come on, let me get it.
And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback.
He gave me one on the house like that. I'm sure he would have bailed out on that.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Smith going to go to the air first play. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that might have been a situation
Gotta
where
give
even
me a
though
pick
you don't
right
hit
there.
on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And that's caught at the 25. And he'll get this way down into Jacksonville territory. It's a big play there for Seattle. 59 yards.
No question about it. They're going to test the secondary. They come out throwing from the start. An incomplete pass on 1st down, and then bam! They hit a big one early in the game. This approach sometimes can open up stuff underneath, but other times it can open up the floodgates too.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Jags are going to take
On that pickup in the chat, man. Let's get it.
Force the turnover on the
Trying to be slick. Let's get it. 99.999% of the time is going to be a run play on the first play. Let's go. You want to be slick.
Teammates have to give the quarterback right now. Offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Some breathing room. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way
Here you
down
go.
near the 40.
Come on.
First play of the
Yeah.
drive, a success, 19 yards. That
Yeah.
they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to
Come
evolve, and we're seeing it here.
Right in the blitz. Come on, we ready. Bring it. There you go. Bring it. Ah, come on. Give me a flag right there. You give anybody else a flag.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
That's what I'm saying. Man, you rather see Seattle on this thing, man.
A give to ETN running right. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Ah, come on, man. I'm already in progress of catching that. Like, come on. Come on. That should have been a catch.
Anytime they want to throw the football, there was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Come on, get the first. Let me get the first right there.
Depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football.
Golly, dog. We can't get the first down right there.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
Here's Smith. Catch is made by Metcalf. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
I know, man.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And that's how you shake off the interception he threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to two people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And that's football 101, isn't it? Tip your cap to the rookie. He knocked that one away, but he better not relax. They're going to test him all game long.
Again, Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 44-yard line. Smith going to move him around. Now Geno. Returning right back to Lockett. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Smith. This one goes underneath to Walker. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. No score after 1 on EA Sport. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. To the air again, Smith. Left side, he finds Smith and Jigba. And they keep those sticks moving forward, that time with a gain of 3. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Throwing now is Geno. And out route, and he's got the connection to Walker. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Geno now to throw. Flushed out right. Touchdown, Seahawks. Ken Walker, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Myers connects.
I'm giving him too much time to throw the ball.
Score 7-0. After the touchdown,
be giving him too much time to throw the ball.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
30 left. Red on red.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
throwing the penalty. It's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. Straight ahead, Etienne. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Call it a gain of 4. Leaves them with options here on 2nd and just a yard. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard. Etienne once more. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Rip, 23. Great job.
Lawrence will throw. A short throw to Ingram. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
He'll get this into the hands of the wideout from LSU. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Hey, easy. Route. Go. Big.
Lawrence. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Now a 2nd and 10. Lawrence going to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. Finds his tight end Ingram. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
24. 30 left.
Now Lawrence. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's 2nd down. Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Julian Love picks it. And the Seahawks are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game. And that's against a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. They got his man complete. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively, just too hard to keep him under wraps. It delivers a big play here for this offense.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break.
He's just doing something glitchy, man.
They're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Throw out wide to Walker. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
He's doing something.
4 yards the gain, and
he's doing some glitchy stuff.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
He lets it fly for Lockett, and he bats it away, and it falls out incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Smith will stay out there. The offense is going to go here on 4th down. They snap it to Smith. Yeah, complete to Smith and Jigba. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. On the right hash, officially, this will be a 51-yard attempt. And that is no good. He gave it a good run. That wasn't more than a foot or so wide to the left. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL.
All right, we got to tighten up, because he gonna do the same little glitchy stuff that he's doing. So we got to tighten up. Got to lock in and just focus. Do what I need to do. Wish we would have scored when we got to pick the first time.
To return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals...
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked by Julian Love. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. But that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter, and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish... Oh, the turnover fuss continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Andre Cisco. And the Jaguars are going to have it here just past the 25. So that, Charles, maybe the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game, it won't be from a lack of effort on their part. The key question is, can the offense...
Breaks the tackle, he's got room to run. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a gain of 33 as we
got lucky.
3:33 remaining in the quarter. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. Another tote for Etienne. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Well, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Come on, man. Kirk on the block, dude.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Here's Lawrence.
Man, come on, where you, bro?
A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right down.
That was just a little roll out to the outside. That should have been a dot. He should have been gone.
Certainly helps, but you feel like, Charles, at this stage of the game, you force those turnovers, need to start converting them into touchdowns.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised myself because I thought in this situation they were thinking end zone or bust. Now they got to rely on their defense, get the ball back again for another opportunity to get 6 points.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And Walker has it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Repeat of the last play, finding Walker. And he's brought down. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Smith and Jigba with a grab. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Smith now to throw. Going right back to Smith and Jigba.
I got it. Well,
he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Where is that? There we go.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th and final quarter.
Here we go. Strike.
Throwing again is Smith. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. DK Metcalf. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks will add to their 4th quarter lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that pushes the lead up to 11. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
It's good.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
11.
Here's Lawrence to throw. This one complete to Christian Kirk.
Got him. Tight pass.
At the 26, following a gain of 6.
In this situation, the dictation is coming from the defense, right? They're going to tell you, you can have 6, 7 yards, do that all the way downfield. Let's just go ahead and take the time off the clock. I think they've got to start attacking vertically a lot more.
Let's go.
Now Lawrence to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence.
Come on, dude.
Convert, and they turn it over. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And the Seahawks
Watch, he gonna go something that's like single back. Watch this. He's hungry because he know the game is going now. Oh, he's still gonna roll out. God, that is crazy. I had to read right there.
Now it's Smith. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. To throw is Smith. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
They need a touchdown, the two-point conversion, and a field goal. Pretty good start to the drive, though.
Yeah, good start to the drive, but the urgency has to really be increased by both the players on the field and everyone on the sidelines. Got to make sure everyone is up and into this game.
A short throw to Ingram. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Evan Ingram, 30 yards. And the Jaguars have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So here we go now as the Jaguars will go for 2.
Easy, 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 easy. 11, 11. Three. Hey, I'm gun.
Back to throw, Lawrence. And this is caught. They got it. And that could be an important 2 points. It gets them back within a field goal. So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. A tough one there. They certainly wanted.
Let's go, Ravens. I know King.
Absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it.
Gonna play around,
but even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Hey, here we go.
Smith going to throw it. He hits his target, Lockett. And he's taken down inside the 30. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Smith. That's going to be caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 29 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. All right, now the Seahawks face a 2-point conversion attempt. Smith now to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. So unable to throw it in for two from the two.
Ah, that was his first time throwing.
Former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Lawrence. Flush to his right. Open man is Duvernay. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And this one into the hands of Ingram downfield. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Extra point splits the uprights. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. 35 seconds to play. Everything will come down here to this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
That is intercepted. Picked up by Andre Sisco. And the Jags will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. My, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
This is 1st and 10.
Hey, go. Safe right.
Here's Lawrence. Steps away. Lawrence hitting the ball is free. And that was picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Hey, Ron. Go. Hey, kill. Go.
Throwing now, Lawrence. This ball intercepted. Julian Love picks it. And the Seahawks are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. So the victory here for Seattle. Well, Charles,
the comeback, though. Yeah, DG. Things went crazy right there.
One side lost this game because they turned the ball over 4 times, and that was just too much for them to overcome.
And that number might as well be in neon because you're exactly right. It just jumps up from the stat sheet. Your eyes go right to it. And with that many turnovers, they really played themselves out of this game. Too careless with the football too many times. That cost them the victory.
19 of 32 for 299, 3 touchdowns, 4 picks. 11 to 21 for 170, 3 touchdowns, 3 picks. God. Man. GG's, man. God, dog, that one chick only got away with it. He got away with it. God, he got away with it. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me take a little break right quick, then we're gonna get back to it. Make sure you follow those socials, man. We expanded the brand. We're kick at CB Fresh, change the E to a 3, YouTube, and CB_Fresh. Let's get it, baby. Let's do that. Yeah. All right. Give me 1 second, y'all.
We look inside.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
In Jacksonville.
We get the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me doing the second quarter. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
To have you along. This should be a good one. We're set. And off we go here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. Allen gonna throw to get things going. That's taken in. It's James Cook. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Alert! 56, 56. Is that?
They'll throw on first down with Allen. usually gives as much punishment as he gets. Slides down here, but he's got the first down. Now, and this time the rush gets home, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Now Allen. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
This defensive line clearly has a beat on this offense. They've got to find a way to settle their pass protections. If they want to be able to get their quarterback in any sort of established rhythm and timing going forward, they're going to have to do a lot better job protecting them early in this game. That's already
crazy work. Come on.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. Open man left side. He's got it. And he's going to have the Bills' first down. That was something else. A big pickup on fourth and long to give him a new set of downs. He'll find his running back, Cook. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line. Trayvon Walker, the former first overall pick, in there for the sack.
Appreciate the follow, Cinco Stamps.
Opening quarter. 0-0 is the score.
Appreciate the follow. What the man, what the man.
From Jacksonville. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, Josh Allen. That is hauled in at the 5.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's hauled in.
Come on, man. That's a knockout right there.
Will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be 1st and goal.
Oh, that's a knockout right there, bro.
Studying the NFL and just seeing the amount of ways NFL coordinators are able to get their running backs now involved in the passing game. They're kind of chess pieces. They can move them out in the slot. They can put them out wide. Of course, out of the backfield. It's a big part of today's modern NFL.
And he will take this one across.
Oh, we got to give me that knockout right there, bro.
Coleman. Touchdown, Buffalo. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really
Stopped
only
him
takes
on that one.
one
He
guy to
working on
distort the
something else.
defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
That fourth down conversion,
7-0
though.
is our score as this kick is sent
see,
into the
yeah,
air.
yeah.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Scum kicking now. Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
They'll come
Should have
up
had
here
a stop right
first
there.
and 10.
Rip, 23.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. That one's complete. It's Tank Bigsby. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first
I was
down.
hoping you was going.
This is a tale as old as
Don't
time,
blitz
Mike.
right
It
there,
seems
but
that
you did.
anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
My worst down. That's my
Timing
fault.
and trust. Critical elements of this quick
just
passing
can't
game.
get
If your
around the
target
guy.
and the quarterback
So
are
he-
not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle.
Can't get around the guy, man.
First half in a 7-0 game. Back with more from Jacksonville after this timeout. Here's 3rd and 7.
Hey, hey, hey. Take right open, open.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He's got his tight end, it's Ingram. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, Lion. There we go.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Duvernay with the grab. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
And this is going to be
Oh,
incomplete.
on, dude.
That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down.
They
Right,
told us
come
this week
on,
they were gonna
dog.
Try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Hey, go.
Play action now. It's Lawrence. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Give him 14 on that one. That's good for a Jaguar. 1st down.
With wide receivers, I think we spend so much time talking about their speed and their route running, and of course that's critical, but the ability to not only catch the ball, but to concentrate on the...
Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. He's inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one.
I threw a low ball, and he still was managed to get that.
Bills. Pass now for the extra point.
I threw a low ball.
His kick is good.
Yeah, Fred. I threw a low ball right there.
14-0.
And he still managed to snatch that. Like, come on. Get out of here, bro.
That one's going to skip into the end zone.
Ah, Lord, man. This guy. Oh, a low ball right there. And Milano, yep, we got it covered.
11.
Oh, no, man, Milano ain't
Hey, I'm gun.
getting that, dog.
13, Lou. Red.
They go play action for Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas.
Thomas, say you let him catch.
80 yards.
All right.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
God, dog, man, I threw that dog
Both
on
teams
big
trying to
six.
find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36.
I'm not lying. Rip, 23.
Lawrence out quickly to Thomas on the RPO. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work.
Oh, boy, Wiz, what's good, baby? What's the word, man? Appreciate you for tuning in, baby.
Result in a big game.
Over here, dealing with another one-trick pony, bro.
ETN ahead out of the pistol. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground, Mike. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
I can't switch it.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
He'll push forward here down to about the 27. Big Ed Oliver there on the tackle.
Big 13 heavy. Decent 22.
They'll give it to ETN on the option. And he's going to bring this one close to a first down. Looks like they'll mark him just a yard short. Third and a
Man,
yard.
same thing, bro. Can't complain. Just blessed to be able to see another day, big dog.
Timeouts. They'll look to pick this up. Third and a yard.
Hey, Lion. Hey, kill. Hey, sink right. There we go,
To throw is Lawrence.
Come on, God.
Making things difficult defensively. It'll set up.
Y'all gotta cut it out now.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over
Y'all
60%
have to
of his
cut it
passes,
out.
but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really
You
translated on the
can't
scoreboard
tell me that
just
was
yet.
supposed to be a first down right there, man.
Lawrence to throw for it on fourth down. That'll be intercepted.
On that play,
By the safety, Taylor Rapp.
playing with his user right there.
Over at their own 11-yard line.
Think he was going to be off balance right there.
You're on defense. You're defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Throwing now. Allen here on first down. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll bring up second down.
Seems like the quarterback was a little predetermined in his read. I think he decided even before seeing the coverage where that ball was going. Next time, read the coverage. Let the play unfold. Don't force something that's not there.
On second down, here's Allen. Checking it down, this one is caught. That'll be a gain of 20, much of it coming after the catch as they pick up the first down.
That's my fault for this time. God.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That is Josh Hines Allen.
Appreciate that, friend. I should have ran my other play on that fourth down.
He'll look to throw. He's looking deep for Shakir.
On.
And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 76 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give the quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield.
Man, that fourth down when I did that.
Bass is back to kick it off.
That was the play of the game.
That ball gonna hop into the end zone.
Ravens.
It's a touchback.
That might be that's the play of the game right there when I do that.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Killing me.
Hey, kill. Go street. Go.
In the pistol, here's Lawrence. That's caught over the middle by Thomas. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
Things certainly look a little improbable right now, Mike, but I wouldn't say impossible. I think they've got to capitalize on this possession to pick up some points. Every single possession right now is priceless. Points, possessions, and then they got to get some
He's sitting that way for it.
He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. And it'll lead to a second down.
Hey, go. Take right open. Go, let's go.
In motion comes Thomas.
Silver.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
God dog it, man.
Gets there. And down he goes.
Oh, I had him open. I had him.
It hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Watch the highlight on it.
Lawrence from the gun here on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what?
The blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they will turn it over on downs.
That's it, man.
To the defensive coordinator here. He went into attack mode, had a great blitz plan for this 4th down situation, disrupted the timing of the offense, and the quarterback had nowhere to go. He flushes out of the pocket to keep the play alive, and they're able to chase him.
And he's into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. Extra point try by Bass. The kick
That
is good. And the Bills will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
That pick set everything up.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And their drive will begin.
I'm gonna have to see.
30-yard line.
I should have adjusted it earlier to block my tight end and pick him up, but it's a little too late for that.
All right, let's go.
But that's fine. I wish they would put that on 26.
Hey, I'm gun. 13, Lou.
On first down, Lawrence. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch.
14 yards on that pass play there. First down, Jacksonville.
Hey. Here we go.
Lawrence now. This one hauled in by Thomas. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Ain't nobody touch.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Second down, Lawrence. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. 17 yards that time. Number 17.
We spend so much time talking about these receivers. How fast do they run, Mike? How high do they jump? But so often, the guys that have the most success in the NFL, it's the mental part of the game. It allows them to create separation, find soft spots in the defense, attack defenders. It's exactly what he's able to do here, and really nice connection. Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense. And
come on, he managed it.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked,
right
the
there.
quarterback was expecting him. You see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. First down. First and goal.
Hey, go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Extra point by Little is good. And the Jaguars are able to edge a bit closer. Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. They'll drop to throw. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. So a road win here for the Bills. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus
2 touchdowns,
side
2
with
picks, 9 out of 10, 178, 2 touchdowns, no picks. That was a great game. He's still reflecting on the scoreboard. Then that fourth down, I think third quarter, bro. That one really turned the game around. We lost control. Shoot. Excuse me. Okay. 427. See, can we get one more in right quick, y'all? See, can we get one more, man? Man, appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the follow.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard
Hey. Yeah. Ray, yeah, it might be, bro. Excuse me.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. The return team going to let that one go. All
right, man. Here we go. Here we go. Let's lock in, baby. Let's lock in. See what we can do, man. See what we can do.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll send a tight end in motion. On the ground, this is James Cook.
Right there.
And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Allen to throw.
Wow.
He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
Hold on.
So if you're going to have time to allow your big tight end to start on one side of the field and run a crossing route all the way to the other, your big guys up front better hold up in protection. That's exactly what they were able to do here. Gave the quarterback the confidence of staying with him the entire way through, delivering that ball on the far side of the field, and leads to a nice pickup.
They get this to about midfield. That's the former #1 overall pick, Trayvon Walker.
Right in my playbook. Right in my playbook.
Second down and 8. They'll motion over Samuel. Now Allen.
God, I was trying to bait him right there. I was trying to bait him.
Samuel. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
I see you running. I was trying to bait him right there. So decent. That throwing power is mud, man.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Once again, it's Cook. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. The Jags use the first of their timeouts here.
Oh, like that.
They face second down and 7. They'll motion over Samuel. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Throwing is Allen. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle's made here at the 3-yard line. Here's Allen to throw. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
What? Ooh, that was definitely been a pick.
I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming.
No lie, that was
and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. They'll run with Cook. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. More after this. You're watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. Can the defense do it again from the 1? 3rd down now and goal. The tight end Kincaid in motion. On 3rd and goal, here's Allen. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. Amari Cooper was the man he was looking for. And now it's 4th and goal. The tight end Kincaid in motion. They're going on 4th down. Allen. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover.
Let's get it.
Down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
There's a short one taken by Ingram. And an important gain there as they move out past the 20-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing is Lawrence.
Come on, Ernest, man. It don't take that long to hit the flat, bro.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss at the top. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Lawrence now on 2nd down. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. You've got to find a way on 1st and 2nd down to stay ahead of the chains so 3rd down is not so daunting.
Worked in following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He gets that complete to his tight end Ingram. Big jump out of bounds, just shy of midfield. A big play after being backed up.
Sweet T, appreciate the follow.
40 yards.
the sweat of Sweetie. However you pronounce it, man. Appreciate the follow. I bet if I talk to school today.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. That's complete. He finds Brian Thomas. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Come on. He wasn't running that fast.
Defense did a good job just covering up.
He wasn't running that fast. Not to hit brakes.
Didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
2nd and 7. Here's carry number 1 for Travis Etienne.
Oh, God, I was trying to.
And the Jags are going to have a first.
Trying to go up in there, man.
They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. That's complete to Etienne.
Yeah, that's being right there.
Right around the 5-yard line.
We're going to kind of slow it down a little bit. Let's recognize taking that. I missed some games. Man, I'm probably down by maybe 1. Later Nemesis.
Now a signal, timeout called. 9
probably
seconds left to play
1 in the hole.
In this first half.
But because the last 2 games, man. These one-trick ponies, they out here doing the most. So I'm over here fighting. Man. But that's what we're looking at right now. I think we won under.
Another one from the 5. 2nd down and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And he's in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Jaguars.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Jaguars will take a 7-0 lead.
Let's get it.
The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. That's over the middle and intercepted.
I wish that was so.
And he will be brought
I wish
down
it had me 7 seconds left.
The final play here in this first half.
We'll take it.
Just the lone touchdown in that first half of action. 7-0 is our score. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score, as the third quarter begins. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
What's up, man? Excuse me.
Lisa 24.
They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Here's the first carry for Tank Bigsby. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Now here's Lawrence.
Ah, he baited me.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Right there, wide open.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
On red.
Got his man. It's complete to Thomas. And he will get
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Brian Thomas. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Jaguars move out on top, 14-0.
Excuse me.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one.
All right, let's get one more
through the end
stop.
zone for a touchback.
Let's get one more stop. Set that up.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Allen.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. The tight end Kincaid in motion. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far,
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. The tight end, Kincaid, in motion. To throw again, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. 13 yards to gain, down to the 13.
Yeah, that's a God, he going back.
What really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets. So much pressure on the defense, deciding who they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
The tight end, Kincaid, in motion. One more time going up top with Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the veteran Ronald Darby.
Run that pick up in the chat. Let's get it.
Are going to take over here at their own
take
22.
We'll take that, bro.
So, 3.
Let's go, Fred.
So 1st and 10 now.
Yeah, I ain't even.
From the
I'm
22.
trying to get it done, man. I know you running man right here. You know you running man.
From the gun,
ain't even worried about it.
And he'll work forward for about 3.
I just need that clock to roll just a little.
Take right open.
Now Lawrence. Man downfield. That's Ingram. Big strides. Look at him go. And he's going to take this one all the way.
See the tip 3 emotes. Let's go, man.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Let's get it.
On now for the extra point.
You know, we might miss that one. I'm surprised we got that one. We'll take it.
Jaguars will stake themselves to a 21-0
We'll take it.
lead.
Excuse me.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The first carry for the man from Kentucky, Ray Davis. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
Alert! Look out!
Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. 1st and 10. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Now Allen on 1st down.
Take that off.
And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense, because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll motion over Samuel. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Oh, no, man.
56, 56.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked up by Andrew Wingard. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Get your steak in the Buffalo Bills. Bum Sims out of here. Let's go, Fred. Shoot Jet. Yeah. And then Mississippi, so get down the truck. Make it back. Stop it right there. Fred, if you call pick, please pick that Buffalo Bills. Thumbs up nice and tight. Don't let them bombs out of your sight. I need you to Jet for me to slam that bomb up special. And all three of y'all slam that bomb in the truck and get them stinking old Buffalo Bills. Bills Mafia, stretch that bum Mafia. Bum Sims out of here. Let's get it, man. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, take care of my son right quick, y'all. Listen to me, chill. Alright, y'all. Y'all hang tight. Let me take care of my son right quick and get this thing started for y'all. Alright, let's get it. remind me. Go to second quarter. Here we go. 9.999% of the time it's going to be a run play on the first play. Let's go. Here we go.
10 now from the 30.
Excuse me.
They'll start on the ground. ETN. It's second down now.
As usual, the hallmark of the linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now it's second and 10.
23. Here we go.
Go again, ETN. And he'll fight for a couple. It's the tackle that's made it out to 32. Third and long at the outset of